Hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel that loves a challenge. I'm your host, Azanovox. Hope you guys are having a great day. I am doing pretty swell. We'll get started here momentarily. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All that good stuff helps the channel grow, and for all the returning viewers, thank you once again for taking the time out of your day to come see me. Give me just a couple moments to get through my checklist. Please stand by. Alright, good to go. Welcome back, Sebastatron. How are you doing today? I am doing pretty well. Just got back not that long ago. I'm eating lunch, so if you hear the sound of a carnivorous creature eating, that sounds like it's eating mushrooms, wading through jello while also skydiving, that's just me eating. So, don't mind much. Lift is also home, which is kind of nice. Her and I never really get the time to like be in the same atmosphere together. We got this really nice sub place next to us because we have to go grocery shopping, but I'm waiting until the new paycheck drops in. So with the new paycheck, I'll actually be able to go grocery shopping. Alright, is this planet done? Did we finish this? We did. Alright, just give me a second. Like this. Have you been to Boom Gonza's channel? Yeah, I've actually seen some of his stuff. I didn't realize who he was, but yeah, I've watched some of his stuff before. I wouldn't say he's my cup of tea, but I've seen some of his stuff, so I am familiar with him. No, you're good. I tried to check it out as soon as I got done with my thing. I usually do look stuff up as soon as I'm done. I also had a couple bits of a clip I wanted to do on Twitch, but then I found out it's not as good as I like it to be, so I'm gonna have to download the video and then do some audio and editing, which I hate editing, so that's why I do lives, because I can't stand editing. But oh jeez. Alright, so this is done. I think we're done with all of these planets here. Are we? Yay, nays. Done. That's 4. B. C, A, and that's C up there, which I'm pretty sure is the one I'm at right now. Alright. Procyon. Oh, Jesus. That looks garbage. Let's just get this scan done first. Procyon 1A. Did you have time for the Filthy... I haven't checked out Filthy Mind. Sorry about that. Usually when I'm in the middle of, like, working at work... My work is pretty serious. And it's that time of the year where I don't really think too much about anything. I've got it here still written down. I'll check it out eventually. Probably within the next couple days, most likely. I just hadn't looked it up just yet. Give me a second. A will be as simple to scan this thing. Oh, hold on. There's something here. What the heck is that? Don't worry, I'll check it out. I usually don't go ahead and tell people, hey, I'll check it out, and I don't. Oh, what are you? Survey satellite. Search for Euterion Cave on Procyon 3 or whatever. Cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't know there were, like, survey satellites like that. One trait with 8 things on it. We'll go to this civilian outpost. I didn't get lucky and get the trait, but... So, I guess I should ask you, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? Oh shit. I'm on combat. You seen? Yep, I did. I figured it was you. The name looked pretty similar, so... That's right, I don't have to, like, sit here and do that whole backwards thing. I forgot about that. I actually have mobility. I don't need to worry about not having the mobility here. Alright, give me a second. I'm not used to actually being mobile. Let's get that bounty defender out of the way. What the heck is going on? Nope, we're just gonna take you out. I'm not even gonna futz around with it. I don't give a damn about you helping me at the end of the day. Hey, perfect. Think about the Roman Empire. It's this dumb question that's been going around that apparently men think about the Roman Empire at least once a week. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. Luft asked me about it, and I thought it was pretty funny because it's not like I think about it often. Not like I think about do you battle royale games? I have done battle royale games in the past, not so much anymore. Like, I played Fortnite when it was still single player mode before it got its multiplayer and everything. So I actually really enjoyed it, but it's become a completely different game. It's not even the same game anymore. So I'm just like, okay, I don't think I could go back to Fortnite even if I wanted to. Let's see. I like Vigor. I think Vigor's pretty cool, but yeah, I'm not so big on Battle Royale. Mainly because I would prefer... I've always had this fantastic idea, which I think would be really cool. A Battle Royale, where it's nothing but snipers. So everybody loads into the same kind of map. Everybody has different skills and such. They have different suits they can put on, different environments and things. But it's nothing but like a giant sniper fight. So they have to go into this... into these fields and take on other snipers. Fortnite's trash now. I don't think it's bad. Like, I don't think it's terrible. It's just a very different game than it used to be. That's all. I'm not personally a big fan with it, but I don't think it's terrible. I think it's just far too different for me to enjoy. Alright, let's sit down on this planet. It's like what you're saying. Apex is like that. Apex was pretty fun. I actually enjoyed Apex quite a bit. But yeah, I don't mean like Apex has some fights, but I mean like a sniper fight where everybody goes in with sniper rifles, and that's all it is. And it's a fight with trying to find the other players in the Battle Royale and take them out before they take you out. So you'd have things like blizzards coming up, or radioactive areas, or sandstorms. And everybody would have a tracking skill, a hiding skill, and a combat skill. And based on what you take in a battle and stuff. Plus the weapons you have. Fortnite was only fun from 2018 to 21. Now the kids that play are toxic. I don't know, like, all the kids that played it back when were still toxic. I don't think Fortnite has not ever been toxic. Well, no. Back in the very beginning, it wasn't toxic. In the very beginning, it wasn't like that.
As soon as Ninja got popular off of it is when it went downhill.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but as soon as Ninja got onto it and it got really popular, that was kind of the problem. It's really funny because we were definitely playing before Ninja or anybody else had even discovered the game. So we definitely were hipsters on it. Yeah, we had a nice gaming group back in the day. One of our guys was phenomenal, and if he had kept on it, he probably could have been a very famous Fortnite streamer. Kid's got a laser beam aim. Who's talking in the background? Oh, Lucas.
Hi.
It's my fiance.
They also probably don't know who I am in general.
Oh, yeah, so Lucas is she's a VTuber, so you'll hear her in the background occasionally. She does her own streams and stuff as well. She doesn't stream as often just because her work schedule is a little more hectic than mine, so yeah. But that is her. You'll hear her occasionally here and there. Yeah, sometimes we get to play games together. It's very rare. Very rare these days we get to play together. Ooh, tungsten. I do need a lot of tungsten. I think a lot of my parts require tungsten, so I'm gonna see if I can find a vein for it. Start drilling. You stream at the same time? No, usually we tend to stream at off times. You know, because cross chatter and stuff like that. Occasionally she streams at the same time frame I do. But most of the time we stream at very different times. You know, as a VTuber, her software tracks like her movement and talking and stuff like that. So having me in the background kind of defeats the whole point of having the model track. So we do our best not to cross the streams. Bad joke is bad. Supply chlorine? You finished your homework an hour ago. Nice.
Sometimes
Man, I finished my homework quite a few years ago.
I thought help would never come.
Oh no, what do you want?
Harassment.
Oh, armed thugs, I'll take it. Sure. I'm ready to deal with the outlaws. Defeat the spacers in the robotics. Cool.
my own life unless comes around. Folks
Make
like you
yourself at home.
don't usually
Nice
get
to
out
see a
this
friendly
far.
face.
Do you remember if there was any benefit
Friendly face.
when I looked it up before about the hag taking?
No, you said it was actually a detriment. You said it was a lot of detriment because you don't really get much, plus you get disadvantage against hags and stuff in the future.
We're
I think she's
improving our
the only
habit.
hag.
No, there's more.
Oh. Because I know there's the one you see later in Baldur's Gate, it's still her.
Yeah,
If you've
it's
got credits, I've got supplies.
yeah, there's more. So, what are you going to talk about now? Whatever you want to talk about.
If you have credits,
It's only the second week
I
at
have
school and we're
merchandise.
already studying Africa. Sounds like that's interesting. Sounds like you guys have a lot of interesting stuff. You know, in the States, they tend to be a lot more generalized with their education. I don't even think we study Africa in the States, like, whatsoever. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I could probably sell some of my weapons here. The Big Bang we gotta keep, because that's a good weapon. The Advanced Solstice, I think I can get another calibrated drum beat. Lacerate, bleed, consecutive hits. Nah, let's get rid of the drum beat. Crippling Razorback. Elemental Combat Knife. It looks good on the surface. On the surface, it looks calm and ready, but when I pull the trigger, it fires out like spaghetti. Okay, so that's good. Modified Veyrun Star Shard is fantastic, but it's tough. What's been the hardest part about it so far? I really like history, so it's one of those things that, like, I'm super big on it. Calibrated mag shot. I think I have... Yeah, I have this demoralizing, which isn't even as good either. Randomly deals incendiary, demoralize.
I like that I chose Wizard this time because I'm getting a lot of insight into different dialogue options that I didn't have before.
You gotta go check a thing? Alright, sounds cool.
Goodbye, friend.
So you have a lot more magical insight this time around? No! Vasco, stop trying to lock me into their facility. That's too far away. We should have one close by. I thought I saw one. Or maybe that was the one that I identified. No, that one was the one I identified. Okay.
I actually like the hag.
You do?
If you stay on her good side, I actually really like her.
Hags are not terrible. They're evil creatures, but they're willing to make deals.
She literally is just like an ugly, sweet grandma. She just happens
Heat
to
leech.
dump women and take their money.
There we go. Do you not know what to talk about? I mean, whatever you want to talk about. Literally anything is fine. I mean, I am A-okay with talking about whatever, sitting in silence, talking about music, like, you know, giving lectures about finances, talking about chemistry, space. It was like, I had a whole plethora of conversations. Although, I don't know if I can talk about, like, the latest boy bands or music trends, though. Don't ask me anything about K-pop. I know nothing about it. I think this is probably tectonic faults. Based on it being natural and the jagged edge, it's probably going to be tectonic faults. Have you been to Italy before? No, I haven't had the chance to travel as much as I'd like. There have been a lot of... there have been a lot of things I've wanted to do, but nothing I've really had the opportunity to travel with. Maybe on deployment, I went out to an undisclosed location in Southeast Asia, as I am told to say. But, yeah, I haven't really had the opportunity to travel much. You know, I visited places like Puerto Rico, but, you know, that was to go visit family and stuff like that. But One day I'll get the chance. The only problem with working for the government is you never really have time. They pay you enough money, but you never have time to do stuff. That always seems to be the big holdup. It's also chlorine. I know my dad has definitely been out there. My dad actually did the... he did quite a few... He used to do a lot of, like, marathon runs and stuff. So he's done the, he's done quite a few marathons in quite a few countries. He was also in the military himself as well, so I think he said he's seen, like, 94% of the countries in the world. So yeah, he's got a pretty... My dad's got a pretty storied experience with travel. Oh, it's over there. That's so weird. Is it in a fault line? How about yourself? Do you travel a lot? Oh, it must be behind it. How's Washington, D.C.? It's just like any large city. I personally think cities tend to be very, very crowded. Since D.C. is where the president is at, and there's a lot of politics everywhere, you know, it's a pretty busy location. Lots of tourists. Lots of people walking around on cell phones. DC is divided into 4 sections, and they're all based on their locations. So there's southwest, southeast, northwest, and northeast. And depending on which section of the city you're in, kind of determines what's around you. Like, a lot of the government quarters, I think, are in the southern sections. And a lot of the retail districts where people go buy stuff tend to be in the northern areas. Because you're 12. Hold on. How can you be 12? I thought you said that you were 15 the other day. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. This summer you went to Spain? That's pretty cool. Just curious, because I'm pretty sure you said you were 15 the other day.
It's interesting. I don't know if it's the bug, but my eye changed this time. It didn't get all whited out.
Oh, you said you're not even 16. Gotcha. My fault. Gotcha. That's what you meant. Spain seems pretty cool. I know my family history comes from Spain. So I'm Puerto Rican. Puerto Rico, I think our ancestry consists of Spain, so Spaniards, Native Americans, and Africans. So we're called the Rainbow People because we come in all shades and colors and stuff like that. But I'm pretty fair-skinned. You wouldn't know that I'm full-blood Latino at all. But yeah, because it's my Spaniard ancestry. I know that our family...
Hair kind of gets in the way, your hairline and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely look it. I don't. Yep, that I am. Let's see. I know my family goes back to knights in the court of Isabella, of Spain. I know that's about as far back as our family can trace itself. But I did find some really interesting information recently that I think I may be able to trace our family back a little further. So, as far as I can go back, I think it's 1600s right now. Can I say something in Spanish? Uh,
As long as it's appropriate.
sure. ¿Qué quiere hablar en español? ¿Puedes hablar español? It's funny because I think you could probably understand a little bit of it because Italian is close. So I can't always understand everything being said in Italian, but I can understand a thing or two. Hola, amigo. How do you like Italy, by the way? Since you've had the chance to travel and see other countries, how do you enjoy it? How would you stack Italy compared to other places? Oh, hold on. I got a lot of other duders to take out here. Alright. Oh, I should have drinking my tea. I guess I can do it now. Cool. Tranquil chamomile. Italy, the seas are good and the mountains are sexy. They're beautiful. That is a good way to describe.
Rizal likes scale.
Huh?
Rizal likes scale. Rizal likes scale.
Oh. Interesting.
It is very strange.
Sexy is a good way to describe a country. It's one of those things that, like, I think a lot of people who haven't come to America, they have this image of what America is. And America is just so many different countries, all put into one country, that, like, there's no way to just generalize America and say America is this or America is that. Ooh. What is this? Skip shot modified coachman. Look at that thing. Damage, radioactive, and skip shot. Alright, that's not bad. The food. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I'm real big on food. I do love me some food, so... I've had authentic Italian cooking once. I got to date an Italian exchange student. Boy, howdy, was that food delicious. She made do with what we had here, but she ended up making a lot of stuff herself. She would pack her own lunches most of the time. Yeah. Did I love that you went the food is and then did the little hand thing. Oh man, that's wonderful. Alright, we gotta get inside here to go deal with these spacers. In 2021, went in bar. And there's a dish named Olive al Ascolar. Hold on, let me see. Al Ascolana. Hold on, let me look this up. That sounds delicious. Ah, here we are. Oh, that looks delicious as hell. Fried stuffed olives.
That does sound really good.
Yeah, come take a look at these things. Oh, never mind. Well, I'll show you later. That looks delicious. Alright.
Are they like the big olives?
Yeah, they're like the big olives, and they have like a slight doughy texture to them, and yeah, that
I
looks.
might have seen those before.
That sounds really good.
What'd you say it was called?
Olive Ascolana, ALL Ascolana. Let me see what my thing is. 275. I don't have enough room to pick up that. Oh, what am I doing? I emptied out fucking Vasco. I have room for all kinds of stuff now. Hello? Vasco, can you de-escalate so I can talk to you? What was that guy who had the thing who just stood there in Congress? Can you stop gingrishing on me?
I have located the enemy. Do
Huh?
not attempt combat with us.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell, that guy.
Survive.
He was
Fucking
having-
Vasco
he
was
having a stroke.
Vasco over here was fucking McConnelling for a second. He was just standing here, not interacting with nothing. They're fried olive stuffed with meat. Yep. I went ahead and looked them up. They look fantastic. I'd be more than willing to give them a go. Vasco, can you now take my stuff?
Allow me to assist you.
Here, you can take all my resources. I'm sure that's what's weighing me down.
Goodbye.
We'll grab the helium because helium's always important. Fusion particles, a razorback. 5,000 for 2,000 something. Nah, not worth it.
Casket.
A watermelon. Oh, let's get the credits, though. Utility knife. Chunks cake. Don't want any of those. Oop. Oh, they got a whole floor over there. I guess I'll head over there in a second. Just take a look. We're gonna leave the robots. We're gonna leave them alone for right now. Maybe we'll activate them later, but they're just gonna end up taking out my XP, so don't want it. More helium. Okay, so now I know Science Outposts are a good place to get helium. What are you saying?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't hear you with the headphones. Search Mare San Degna? Sardegna. Not McDonald's, sorry, Sandegna. Google, what are you doing? Oh! Yeah, I think I've seen pictures of this place. It's funny because, like, I've seen areas like that before, and people are like, ah, that's so beautiful. I'm like, yeah, I've seen that in Puerto Rico. Because we have a lot of nice beaches, and the water's all clear like that out there, so it seems so, like, foreign to a lot of people, but I've seen the water just like that. Okay, we got anything in here?
Encounter will likely end in
Emergency power cell. So that means there is going to be a thing I have to open with that.
detect no suspicious activity in the area.
Interesting. Now that I know that emergency power cells is like that. Yeah, Puerto Rico is very beautiful. Puerto Rico has crystal clear waters, white sandy beaches, bamboo forests. It's a very small island, too. I think you can drive around the whole thing in, like, less than an hour or something. So it's a fairly small island. But yeah, Puerto Rico's gorgeous. I will always recommend it to anybody who has not been there. Although, it gets wrecked every time a, You want to take to Puerto Rico? Every time a hurricane comes through is the only problem. It takes a beating. Take this one out. Cartridges, bolstering suit, Equinox. Take that frag grenade, I guess. Both of them. We'll take out the robot, even though the robot is not the primary threat. The other person is. Melee seems so clunky sometimes in this game. Like, I like Melee, but man, does it seem clunky. Nah, neither of those are good. Natural disasters are the worst. Yeah, that they are. And it's not like there's anything you can really do about it. Not like you can just be like, no, go away. Go away, Hurricane. Stop it, Hurricane. It's not a bear. Gimbals. So that's 2 emergency power things. Gotta find the third now. Okay, so take this. Ah, power receptacle. Perfect. Switch that. There should be, I think, another place that has a power receptacle thing that I need to get into. I have one more, so there must be another. Maybe there is down here or something like that. Oh, hold on. I completely missed these. Modified breach. Nope. Not worth it. Far too heavy. Papers, data slates, tablets. Okay. Yeah, I guess there must be a place I can put it, but I don't see it anywhere. Alright, no issues, I guess. My English teacher is, she doesn't want to teach, and your technology teacher is a menace. Why doesn't your English teacher want... I mean, I don't think any teacher really wants to teach when you get down to it. I think they would rather just, you know... I guess you have to kind of want to teach to get into it. It's not like... You really have to have a passion for teaching. At least in the US, teachers are not paid extremely well, so you really gotta love teaching in order to teach out here. Why do you say your technology teacher's a menace? How many years have we been together? What, 3 going on 4? 4? Yeah, 4 years now. We intend to get married when we can. We just want to go ahead and get a house first. So, that's all. We're just looking to go ahead and get a house. See, I told you hags. But you're going to be at a disadvantage, though.
She wasn't... This is Auntie Ethel, but she wasn't there when I walked through the first time.
Well, you should be able to go ahead and talk to them, I think. I don't know, actually, but... Are you big on, like, computers and such? I am not that great when it comes to a lot of tech and stuff like that. I wish I was. I grew up in the era where computers were finally getting their feet under them, and computers were finally becoming a big thing. But, you know, I also grew up in an era where computer classes were there, but they weren't, like, teaching a lot of computer classes. It wasn't as big a technology when I was growing up.
I hope this means you have good news. That's great news. Thanks. Here, take this.
So, yeah, it would have been nice,
You're
but...
my 5th customer this month. I think that's a record.
Nice. Security concerns out of the way. In technology, don't use computers, but books? Huh. Still, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's one of those things that, like... I feel so dumb for talking about this one. So, when I was in school, there weren't typing classes yet for computers. So, I remember in order to learn how to type, I drew out a keyboard on a piece of paper so I could tap on keys. Oh, man. You don't see technology with computers, but, like, Earth problems, like climate and stuff, and architectural drawings? That's really cool. Man, that's super cool. Wish they had shit like that when I was a kid. Man, I would have loved to have learned architecture. Where's my ship? Oh, it's there. Couldn't see it between anything. Alright. We have... This planet is done. This is Proc... I thought this planet was going to take a lot longer, but... Procyon 1. Can mark that as complete. That's not really... What do you mean? You do architectural drawings? I mean, if you're drawing buildings and stuff, we didn't have a lot of that when I was growing up. Man, we grew up in the era of floppy disks, when floppy disks were floppy. The big ones, I remember when I was a kid. You need to be a fucking architect to take out a 10. That's funny, though. Alright, so this is good. We can move on to the next planet. This is Procyon 4. We don't do building drawings. What kind of stuff do you do, then? So, Procyon 4. Set sail for Procyon 4. We're traveling through the space. Put on your engines, watch out for the pirates. They'll get inside your face. We are flying through the ocean that is the sky. Please don't ask me to rhyme or ask me why. That was it. Just the ionic liquids. I'm good with that. Drawing triangles, geometric shapes, stuff. Ah, okay, cool. I gotcha. I am tracking now. We'll scan this as well while we're here. Ah, there's a trait here? Is there anything on this planet, or is it just a generic planet with lots of stuff? It's got traits, though. I can't say I like it, especially because it has biomes, like frozen plains. Well, still. I don't think we did any of that when I was a kid. There was a lot of, I used to get in arguments with my teachers all the time. They liked to tell me I was wrong about a lot of things. And I would be like, no. That's not how that works. Your rounding system, you can't go ahead and say if it's 5 or lower to round down, and then immediately say in the next sentence if it's 5 or higher, round up. What the fuck do I do if it's 5? Do I go up? Do I go down? Do I just put both numbers? You want me to say 5 and, you know, 1/55th? So, in art, you need Michelangelo and Leonardo da Vinci into one person to take 10. Art's fun. That's interesting. Yeah, Luft does art for a living, so. She is the person to talk about with art. I just number. Well, I don't even number, I dollar. Money is not really what I consider numbers, even though it is. Money is a different kind of math. Yeah, I took choir instead of, for, like, school electives and stuff like that. I ended up taking choir classes. So, didn't get the chance to do any other stuff. Use an instrument called the China de Penino? Penino? China the Penino, what the hell is that? And you're teaching me all kinds of stuff today. Ah, okay, gotcha. I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's the China and Penny. Ah, okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. A lot more interesting than what we had over here. I never got to do, like, art, painting, or stuff like that. I work in ink. So I can draw decently well. It's just I like to work in very permanent mediums, rather than working in something that I can erase, or something that's easy to, something that's easy to work in. I've just really always liked the way that ink looked. I thought it was, as a permanent medium, it was fun to work in. I don't see anything. There's a cave. That doesn't help me. I think I'll just head back up and maybe land at a new location. Hey, Miesa, how are you doing? I am at, let's see, considering the 2 that I just scanned, 114 now. Italian is a really simple language. I don't know. Any other language that isn't English and Spanish, I think, are difficult languages, because there's nuance. There's a lot of stuff that comes along with it. How have you been, Miesa? Excuse the thing, I'm just wrapping up my thing for later. Where do we land? I didn't even need to take off of the planet. I keep forgetting I don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, it's coming surprisingly fast. I was expecting this to take a long time, but I might be able to slap through all these planets in maybe 2-3 months. Yeah, I might be able to completely finish this. My first completed playthrough in about 2 to 3 months. That's pretty damn fast for the way that I play games. Which I think is very funny because I slapped through Armored Core, I think, in 2 days. Because I was just so excited to play a new Armored Core. Alright, so... I've got one that's a regular structure. So I'll hop on over here. Then, well, making potions bottles for Comic-Con? That sounds cool as heck! Which Comic-Con? There's a few of them, that's why I ask. Considering how big Starfield is, that'd be awesome. I've gotten used to how things work, what I'm looking for. I've learned that these tend to also be in trails, so when I'm looking for resources, it's easy to find one when I find multiple when I find one. I can usually now spot resources from distances away and know what I'm looking at. We're talking in 3. Yeah, my chats used to be, they used to be pretty poppin' all the time. Oh, Sonorous Lithosphere. That's what I need for that thing. Yeah, my chats used to be like, some con in Louisiana, October. Cousin has a table. Nice. Louisiana. Huh. I haven't been to Louisiana in a while. I was a kid, when I was there, living with my uncle. Actually went to school out there for a year. Even got to go to Mardi Gras as a kid, not even getting to appreciate it. I was just like, floats and beads, yeah! Without realizing any of what was going on around me. Never happened. Yeah, I mean, a lot of my regulars were here during the ARC playthroughs, and maybe I might go back to Survival Ascended. It really depends. I would love to get into Survival Ascended on day 1, starting out, but I don't know if I want to go through that. I mean, I'd obviously play in officials and everything, and I know what I'm doing, so anybody who gets in, all of us would probably be veterans, and it would also mean that we could probably really breed some good lines. More likely than not, it'd even be good enough to invite a small group to actually play together. Because then it would all be fresh. What are they going to do? Take our fresh dinosaurs? Take one with 1 mutation? Yeah. Are near New Orleans. They do amazing floats. Yeah, that they do. It was fun. There's a lot of food and stuff out there. Fat Tuesday is also another good thing to celebrate out there. You know, get your sins out before you got to give everything up. Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and go traveling again. It would be nice. There's so much to see in the US, it's always hard to justify. Now nobody writes because people think Starfield is boring. They might. I mean, I'm used to it. People come in for certain series and people drop out. Hey, Evo, how you doing? Heidi-ho, neighborino. Alright, go ahead and get some sleep. Have a great night. We'll catch you again tomorrow. Hopefully. Bye. Getting up the sheer walls. Just got back from the worko. From the yob. I can't say this is going to be an easy to traverse one. I feel like I'm going to have to really... Oh no, this is going to be so hard to get up. See, from the yob. But yeah, I'm hoping I'll get this done. The next challenge is going to be a Pokemon challenge, so that's going to be fun. We're going to be... It's going to be frustrating, and I think that's probably going to be my hardest challenge to date. I think Fallout Fallout was just boring. It's still not even done. The Fallout challenge is just very boring. The RuneScape challenge is just super long, so I don't know if I want to even continue to attempt that. The Minecraft challenge was extremely challenging to begin with. All steel type team? No. No, the challenge is very specific. Since it's going to be the next one in line, I can actually talk about it now. I kind of was teasing it, but I didn't get to talk about what it is. It is going to be a full series Nuzlocke. So it is going to be all of the mainline games with a full Nuzlocke. So, yeah. If I end up dying in any of the series, no matter where it is, I will have to restart the whole thing from the beginning. All 39 games. So, that's gonna take forever. I'm assuming this is gonna have fault lines. I think fault lines would probably be a thing here. Freezing rain, most likely. Yeah, looks like it's cold, so... I can already hear the ticking. A natural thing, that's probably a fault line. Land. Gestis Hydronian Dragon of Death Thing. Yeah. Good luck in black and white. Yeah, I'm actually scared of a few things. I had to do a lot of research into Pokemon that I never thought I would do. And a lot of planning. And the first real big hurdle is going to be Gold and Silver. Because obviously the Milk Tank of Doom. The second big hurdle, I think, comes in Emeralds. And then after that, I think I have a couple difficult things in... I think, obviously, Ruby and Sapphire are going to be hard, but I think Emerald is the more difficult of the two. But, yeah, it's gonna be a bit rough. I'm already assuming that I am going to have to restart this challenge multiple times. Because, let me find this thing here, and I'll go through a list of all the stuff I'm gonna have to do. So, let me get a list here. It has a name. It's called the Pokemon Gauntlet. It is a challenge that has been done, but I don't think anybody's done the Pokemon Gauntlet since what was it? I think Black and White. So, Pokemon Gauntlet. I'm going to have Red, Blue, and Yellow. So that's 3 Gold, Silver, Crystal, 6 Ruby, Sapphire, 7, 8 Fire Red and Leaf Green, 9, 10 Emeralds, 11 Diamond and Pearl is 13, Platinum is 14, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, 15 and 16. Did I say 15? Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 and 16. Then Black and White, 17 and 18, Black 2, White 2, 19, 20, XY, 21, 22, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, which is going to be 23, 24, Sun and Moon, 25 and 26, Ultra Sun and Moon, which is going to be 27 and 28, Sword and Shield, which is 28, 29, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, 30, 31, and Scarlet and Violet, which is 32, 33. So 33. I'm going to have to go through 33 games in order to go ahead and pass through it all. And I don't think Arceus... I think Arceus is there, but I don't know if it's really a main series game. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm going to have to go through 33 games without dying. It's hard to count stitches while you're getting... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'll stop counting. But yeah, so I will have Ultra Sun and Moon, Beware the Alien JoJo, Bizarre Bug Adventure. Are you talking, what's it called? Genesect? Is that what you mean? Beware of the Genesect? That is regular natural stuff. So I think that's probably going to be a crevice. I'm probably going to have to look for life signs, if anything. I'll head over to it, but I think it's going to be a crevice and not actually a thing. Oh, shit. That is not good. Hopefully I don't get frostbite. Just messing with you? Listen, I take things seriously. You can't do that. I'm just kidding. You can do that all you want. It's nice to have people messing around. I don't see too much of the old crowds and stuff anymore, so... Are you going to be playing... Are you going to be playing Ark when it finally comes out? Or are you going to be doing any of the... I don't know if you've had a chance to play Starfield, or you just watch people play it. I don't even know if you're playing any games recently. We haven't really sat down and chatted in a while. Also, how is Elder? I haven't seen much of him yet. This looks like it's going to be another hole in the ground. In the Sun, there are aliens that aren't Pokemon per se, but one of the aliens is a fighting bug that hits like a truck. There's aliens in the Sun and Moon series? Wait a second. Do you mean aliens like those alien Pokemon, the ones that they look like aliens, that I thought they were Pokemon? He streamed a bit last week, found a new place, is moving in. Yeah, I heard that he'd been moving. That was kind of why he went away. He had some other stuff going on, so... Oh, perfect. It is the last thing I need. A warm pond, methane and ammonia. Sputter. They're called Ultra Beasts, and they're from... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've heard about the Ultra Beasts. I watched a documentary on the entirety of Ash's journey. So yeah, I'm aware of the Ultra Beasts. He made me a mod. Oh, the power. That's a lot of responsibility. Listen, don't be using it for evil, Spider-Man. With great moderati comes great commodity. Oh, you guys like my new tick, now that I've had a chance to make some upgrades to it. I really need to replace these weapons, though. They're absolute trash. Alright, so 4. Trying not to. Is it that hard? Do you have people coming in there acting a fool? So you gotta go ahead and lay down the people's elbow on them. So 4A. Deserted mineral plant. I gotta take out the ecliptic agent. Quad double barrel or double particle beams. So I have a question, and maybe you can answer this because I haven't had enough chance to really do much for my... Ooh. What the heck?
The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters.
Oh.
Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online.
Nah, everybody's good there. I'm glad. Man, I get me some goblins. I can try and help with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy is
Only employees.
Step foot on here, I'm out of it. I got a hot package that's paid for X. They'll double
Ah.
my pay if it doesn't. Star Parcel will reward.
Yeah, I'll take your package. I don't know where I need... Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'll take your package.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off.
Oh, in
They'll
Aquila
take it
City?
from there. Thanks
Good.
for bailing.
Because I definitely have to go to Aquila City at some point, so... So, can you slap weapons on any part of the ship, or can it only be on the cockpit? Because I haven't been able to put weapons on any other part of my ship yet. It's only let me put it on the cockpit so far. Which I think is extremely stupid. It has to have hard points. Ah. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, I thought that I could put it, because I can obviously put it on... I can obviously put it on certain sections. Here, I'll show you, because obviously you can see the cockpit itself here.
Only biological life form.
You can see on the cockpit itself that it has the weapons up there. It doesn't have the top piece, but I also had, like, this section where I could put something, but I wouldn't let me put anything on that. Oh, maybe it's because it's a hatch. Maybe because that's considered a hatch. These are... Okay, yeah, I guess I see why I couldn't put anything on it. Makes sense. But I won't be using auto stuff anymore. Auto stuff just... It does not feel good to use. Storage gas. Chlorine, we'll take the chlorine.
Illegal. Commencing attack.
Ionic liquids, sure. Chlorine. Neon. Oh shit, I didn't even realize you were there, my dude. Bum 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 bum. Suppressed? Nah. It's like using 4 particle beams to strip shields and armor for backup. If I'm not mistaken, I think the laser beams are just considered the best. There's no need to even worry about using anything else because you can just use them and strip straight through everything. A Kodama? How much does the Kodama weigh? Not very much, but need a better Kodama than that. No power. Power required, yep. Lasers don't really work out really for the hull. I know that somebody said I think particle beams are the best thing. Just slap 4 particle beams on there, like you were saying, and it'll strip through armor, it'll strip through shields. You just basically play the game and everything just does itself. They want eyes on the target. Side stars, good. Side stars and Krakens are always really good. Wooden toy ship. Moby Dick. That's worth some money. Helium-3, sure. Captain's log. Let's see what we got there. Hookah canisters, hookah hose. Ah, okay, I remember this place. Yeah, I remember what its layout is. This place either can be great or terrible. It's got a lot of helium in the other room, so I remember that much. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Refined Grendel, don't care. Ammo, mines and such. Yep, good old bleeding. Yeah, these are all helium, which would be great if I had more canisters, but I don't. Ooh. Oh, that's right, there's an above section here. I forgot about that, too. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da ba bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da ba ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think that actually finishes that off. Modified. Nope. Oh! I guess that was my target. Wonderful. Snack pack. Snack pack. Alright. Digital picks. We should have a... Do we have a 3-piece? We don't. So... Maybe a hard spread here. So a 2-piece. Okay, we'll go with the 3 spread here. Which will give me a lot of weird positioning. This one right here, I think. Man, these mercs just don't know when to give up, do they? Furious Drum. Nah. And frag grenades. Yeah, I knew there was a computer, I just couldn't remember where. Open doors. I think it opens that door down there. Which is where I get my final, like, prize or whatever. We're not going to go out that one, because I'm tired of getting set on fire. Alright, caseless. Hitman's calibrated old earth hunting rifle. Yep, it's good by me. Caseless, the med pack. We only have a couple more of these dudes, so let's take it out and then we'll... You know what? We'll just go up there. Should be able to go in this door without upsetting anybody here. Ups and downs. that's it? Oh, this crate at the end, right. Beast Hunters. I'm so tired of seeing Beast Hunter. It's terrible. I don't need Beast Hunter stuff. Oh. Shit, I had a power cell on me. Wonderful. Alright, let's actually finish scanning out this planet now that I have taken my time doing everything but scanning the planet. That's... looks like it's a research station. It might be my best bet for finding what I need. I'll head over there. Nope, that's a drilling station. Not a research station. That looks like some type of observation thing. Oh, lead. I can always use lead. Excuse me. Oh, poutine. I need that for cooking. I need that there poutine. Now we can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. Please be a gravitational... Nope, just a ship landing spot. I was hoping it was a gravitational anomaly. Let me check on this thing over here. On this solid storage. What have we got in here? Aluminum, sure. Weapon frame parts and stuff. Tungsten, yes. Yes! 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 Doctor! Alright. Maybe I should do a flying Dalek. Just make my ship look like a nice flying Dalek through space. Dalek. Dalek. We're here in America. We don't say any of that there British. It's a Dalek.
It's Dalek and Cyberman. No,
It's Dalek and Cyberman. Cyberman. Dalek and Cyberman. Listen here. I've been watching Doctor Who since they first came on the CW.
That's not even CW.
What was that?
What the fuck is that?
That's what happens when you throw a bottle.
Did you play with it?
Dalek.
Is devoid of life.
Them there Daleks.
It hurts. Make it stop.
I'll tell you what, let me tell you, them there Daleks, they've been roaming around the universe. You know what would have stopped them? Good old America. We would have just taken our space guns, we would have stopped the Daleks right there. We'd have built, first of all, we would have gone ahead and built the big old stairs around their base, stopped them from getting out. Then we would have gone ahead and just thrown a nuke right in it. Throw several of them to make for good sure. Yeah, that's right. Taking out the Daleks the American way. They wouldn't know what to say. They'd be like, exterminate, but we would say, hey, exterminating son is what we do today, huh? I remember the original Doctor Who in black and white. I got some Why is it telling me this is where I need to deliver my package? That is not where I need to deliver my package, hopefully. I'll go over here, because it seems to think I need to deliver my package to Aquila City, which is apparently right here. I did it. Package delivered. Yeah, I mean, I remember watching some Doctor Who. I didn't get into it until, like,
I started at the ninth Doctor.
I started at the Ninth Doctor as well. Somebody else had to introduce me to it because I wasn't really about it, and I didn't know anything about it. And then somebody had to... Because I wasn't a big fan of David Tennant when I first saw it. I was like, ugh, people like him because he's handsome. And it just didn't feel right. And then when fucking Matt Smith came around, oh god. That took me so long to grow on him as a Doctor. So long. But yeah, I actually really enjoy Doctor Who. Even the old ones, even the old black and white ones are pretty good. They're a little dry compared to like modern Doctor Who, but
it's not suited for biological life forms. It does not possess the resources required for your survival.
come on. I just need a... Oh, hold on. That's it. That's it! Watched it as a kid when it was on late at night on PBS. Your first Doctor was the fourth. Hey, welcome back. I thought you were going to bed. Don't tell me you're up and sneaking about. Listen, I'm not going to tell on you. I'm not here to be anybody's parent. But yeah, I wasn't about it for a long time. Yeah, but eventually I became a fan. I got won over, so... Alright, good stuff. We can get off of this planet now. Welcome back. I'm only staying for 5 minutes. Ah, okay. Let me pop over here, knock this out. Back in the day, you thought the Fifth Doctor was so dreamy? What do you mean? The Fifth Doctor was dreamy.
Is that the one with the scarf? Or is that the War Doctor?
The War Doctor wasn't a concept until the concept of the War Doctor was introduced. Who was it? I remember the guy. Who is he? Peter Davison. That was the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, dreamy is not the word that I would use to describe him.
Listen, not different strokes for different folks. You can't go ahead and...
Well, I mean, my only reference is to what he looks like now.
No, his older reference and stuff.
Oh, I guess I can see.
He kind of he reminds me of a mix between Eggleston and Matt Smith.
Yeah, I'm looking at his younger pictures.
Yeah.
I guess I can see how somebody could be.
He almost does have... Now I can understand why people who liked the Fifth probably liked Matt Smith. Because they have a very similar look to them.
I never was really sure how to feel about Matt Smith as the Doctor.
I wasn't sure how to feel about... In Italy, it's almost
It made
10.
me cry
Yeah.
more than I would have liked to. I was obsessed
Well-
with the knife because that was my introduction, and I love that he said fantastic all the time.
Yeah.
I used to have a button that said fantastic, and then a button to him.
That's funny. Eggleston was he was a very serious doctor, and I think that's what I liked about him.
That's the older Scottish man, right?
Huh?
The old owl-looking man?
No, not the angry owl. Eggleston is the Ninth Doctor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was a serious doctor. Like, he had his fun moments, but he was
I don't know if I'd
serious.
say he was serious.
He was serious. I mean, in comparison to some of the other, like, doctors, he was pretty serious. Industrial outpost. Yeah, we'll head over this way. Look at him in his 70s cricket suit. Yeah, that thing is very smooth. It's a very nice beige, buttery, smooth looking suit. Oh. Trader wagon train.
Today, so I'd ask you to keep haggling to a minimum. Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
I'm here to trade. You just said haggling. Let's see. First aid, you've got ship parts, and what do you have for resources? Pigment and power circuits. Alright, here. I'm going to sell you some stuff. Calibrated side star. Let's actually get rid of the heavy things. Oh! Wait a second. You'll buy stolen goods? Don't mind if I do. I don't find many people who are willing to buy stolen goods, so please, take my mech components off of my hands here. I'm down with that. Not very often that I see people who will buy anything, whether it is stolen or whether it is put in quarantine. Need to go. Bye again. Have a good afternoon and sleep. Alright, you have a great one yourself. Toy spaceship. Let's get rid of the utility knives and vacuum tape and all this stuff that seems to be taking up all of my stuff here from the last ship. I don't know why it does that. It, like, throws all of this stuff into here, and I don't want any of it. We'll hold on to the portable CD players. All these plushies gotta stay, too. Let's see. We'll hold on to my plant. Pack of smokes can go. Pack of cigarettes can go. Old earth lighter, that can go. Yeah, those are basically things for sale. Nova Galactic mug. More notebooks, those can disappear. Notepads, those can go too. My friend Wilby. So I've got the red one, the yellow one. Oh, I guess I've got two red ones. Guess I can get rid of the red one. The yellow and the green ones. And a blue one. Kitchen steeper, we'll keep that. High-speed data cables. If you can see one doctor come back, what doctor would you want to see come back?
David Tennant already comes back. It cycles back after the female doctor. So you can't really say that because he does come back. But most people usually say David Tennant when they're asked that. Which is probably why they did that. Matt Smith already had 2 bouts.
Yeah. Desktop digiframe, dumbbells, stadium display.
Is the Master still around?
Yeah, Master's still around.
Are they still that lady?
I don't actually recall. But I know the Master is still around.
I would find it interesting if he turned into Rose as one of his faces.
That would be interesting.
Because she's Bad Wolf. She's part of the
I've got
TARDIS
some
though.
cargo.
Like, she spent so much time in it that, like, their consciousness kind of, like...
The 4th, but that's not possible. They could find a look-alike. I'm
Well,
sure...
yeah, that's entirely possible unless he's dead. But it's possible for them to reuse faces now that we know. because
Yeah,
he
but
became David Tennant.
who's that guy who... There's a guy who... I saw his face. There's another guy that I've actually seen. He's an actor nowadays that kind of looks like him.
Who's the fourth one?
You saw him. The one we were just talking about.
That's the fifth one.
Oh, that is the fifth one. Hold on. I don't remember who the fourth one is. Oh, the scarf.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's I was close then. They could do him but younger. I don't know.
That is true. I mean, they
Or
could...
find an older person look-alike. There's
Yeah.
plenty of them.
Yeah, there are plenty of lookalikes out there in the
Because
world
now we know
nowadays.
that they could reuse their old faces,
Yeah.
especially since he somehow got a new cycle of 12, and he's back at David Tennant again.
I know the answer, but...
I probably do too. It's just been a while, so I don't really remember.
Hey, 10 out of 10. Cool
Sorry,
beans.
spoilers. If you're not that far.
So now I can go ahead and get a proper scan here. Let's go ahead and slap into Astrophysics Snub Rank 2. 20% chance to discover a trait when scanning. Yeah, perfect. Alright, now we can land on this planet. Again. 3 traits? Ugh. There's someone who looks like Tom Baker. He did have a cameo in the All the Doctors episode. I think all of them had a cameo, but I think some of them were digitally reintroduced. It would be interesting. I'm pretty sure there is somebody who does look like Tom Baker, though.
You are likely the most interesting being in this region.
Air
Captain.
quality. Ugh. I gotta be quick about it then. If air quality.
Have you seen what he looks like recently?
Who?
No, Tom Baker.
No.
And no offense to him, he definitely looks like... I don't know if you've seen that filter on TikTok, the crusty old people filter.
What?
It
No.
looks like that. There was like the cute old people filter, and then there was one that made him look like a fucking crazy old person.
Like over easy old person? Is that what you just said?
Crispy but old. is what it was
Crispy
called.
old. Crispy
Whereas,
but
like,
old.
saturated red splotches, your teeth look nasty, your eyes look like you've been doing meth for retirement.
Are you... Wow.
That's what the filter did.
I see. Well, he was alive, still alive for his cameo. You know what I would like to see is I'd like to see them do I don't know. I feel like Doctor Who's always one of those things that slightly bothered me. You could be anything, but you're always human.
He died last year. I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
That's her like, oh, I can't do that anymore. I'm like, why?
You could do anything, but you keep being human. Let's see. There is, I think it's funny because I remember there was talk of, like, at one point there was talk of everybody trying to say Idris Elba would be a good doctor. And
I think he'd be a cool doctor.
I think he would be interesting, but I don't think he has the quirk to be that kind of doctor. You know who would make a good doctor? Oh, hold on. Let me find the guy's name. I don't remember what his name is. Get out of here, Facebook. Let's see. Gary Anthony... No, not Gary Anthony Williams. That's not the one I want. Wayne Brady. Even though he's an American, I think he would make a very good doctor. You know, he's the black guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway that sings really well. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I think he would be a good doctor. He's got the charisma. He's got the right feel.
He's too...
He'd make a better Bond. He actually would make a really good Bond. I think he would make a good Bond. He seems like he could branch out to be very serious. Because if you've never seen him do a serious role, he's got the look of when he gets angry. He has the perfect recoil angry face. It's great.
I was trying to think of him as like broody or serious, and I'm like, I literally can't.
Yeah, I've seen him broody and serious. I think you're absolutely right. He would make a good Bond. I can't think of anybody from the UK that I would be interested in seeing play the Doctor. I mean, just in general. I wonder how much they had to pay Tennant to get back into it. If they had to pay him at all, like, if they had to increase his stuff or not, because I feel like he definitely would have wanted to reprise the role. I wonder if he remembers, like, lung damage. God damn it. I looked away for half a second and immediately got lung damage from walking an event. I wonder if other people will, like, recall him, and if he's gonna run into, like, what's her name? Donna? I know you hate Donna. I know you hate Donna. Every time I say the name, you sing Donna's hatred to the tippy tops.
I don't hate her, I just can't stand her.
He did a cover of Thriller. What? Hold on. Cover of Thriller. I'm gonna play this. Yeah, we'll just we might take the copy strike here. Wayne Brady Thriller cover. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I don't care about football. Get out of here, football.
On FanDuel. America's #1 sportsbook is heading to Kentucky.
Oh my god.
$100 in bonus bets when you sign up today.
To Kentucky? Does that mean you guys are about to go ahead and enter the horse business? I like this. I like it. Pretty good. Man, I'd forgotten, like, Jukebox even existed. I haven't heard anything from them in a while. The last time I remember even discovering them was when I got to go see Brian Setzer Orchestra in concert, and then I got introduced to a whole new set of music that I didn't know. I think Brian Setzer was my introduction to, like, 1950s music. And then from there, I finally discovered 50s, and then discovered Fallout and all of that. In the good old 20s and whatnot. Yeah. That's really good. I'll have to listen to that off my off time. That sounded really nice. Oh, if I jump when the thing happens, I can avoid it. Perfect. Or if I'm jumping when it... I wonder if I can jump when it shakes. And just at least get the air. Shards. Okay. So we've got some of it. I'm gonna head back to the ship. We'll lift off somewhere else. I haven't caught up on Doctor Who in a long time, so I'm wondering what's happened in the story since I've been gone. Since I've been gone! The doctor turned into an old man, and then he turned into a woman. Don't you know? Don't you know? Introduced to ska music years ago. I was never that big on ska. Like, I was never that big on ska. I don't know. It's one of those things that I have a very specific... I'll listen to just about anything. But I have found that my love for music has come from music I've discovered myself rather than things people have tried to introduce me to. Because people always preface their music with, whoa, you gotta check this out. This is the greatest music ever. And then when I don't like it, it's usually like, how could you not like this? Don't you have a heartbeat? And I'm like, okay. Yeah, so ska music wasn't one of those things. I think a lot of the San Francisco echo from that era. I was actually talking to Luft about this the other day, that I don't think there's ever going to be a music era like the one that passed in the 90s. I think the 90s and 2000s were a very unique music era, where you had all kinds of music, everything from boy bands to good R&B. You had a lot of like heavy hip hop coming out of that time frame. You had punk. Alternative rock was making the rounds. Classic rock was still around. You know, the end of the era for classic rock with Nirvana, I believe, being the dividing line. I don't think there's ever going to be an era of music like that again. This might be. I hope it's not a sump or something. Maybe it's a meteor and I'll get lucky. I also am not the biggest fan of acapella stuff either. I know people want to go ahead and sing pentatonics to the fucking moon, but I'm just not a big fan of it. I did choir for long enough to know that acapella is cool, but if I want to hear acapella, I'd rather listen to a beatboxer. Unexplored chemistry feature. Warm pond. Okay, warm pond number 2. Must be right over the ridge. Warm pond number 3. Sulfur pools. And iron. Cool beans. Up we go. Macarena. When it came out, there was a radio station that played it 24/7. Oh man, I remember the Macarena being so big. You know what I think is funny? If you played the Macarena nowadays, I wonder what the kids nowadays would think about it. You know, because they've all got their big... I wonder what kind of dance they would come up with on their own to the Macarena without knowing that there's a dance that goes with it. Oh, what's the planet? Procyon 2. Or Procyon 2 is more like it, but let's mark this off. Because, you know, kids these days come up with all kinds of cool, nifty, neat dances. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gallbank.
Be advised, this ship is armed. This is a Galbank ship.
Take a hike.
What I know is
Anytime I encounter Gallbank, I feel like I just want to shoot them right out of the sky. They're always... Make a TikTok of the dance and it'll go viral. I didn't even think about that. That is actually a really good idea. Make it go viral again. Just by doing the dance that we all know from our gen. Oh god, being able to survey all these planets while having to be there with the chance of getting the trait, that's so nice. I can just show up in the system and just go. That's so good. What was my XP bar? Not too bad. I will say level progress is not as bad as I was expecting. It seems like it would take forever, but level progress is pretty quick. I'm also very excited that now I can make clips on Twitch and then just export them to TikTok. If I had stuff to make clips with.
It would be advisable to gather inorganic materials in this area.
Was that immediately water? I thought I saw water, like, instantly. There's water and what else? Natural, perfect. We'll head that direction. Water and nickel. Stop coughing. And then after I get out of here, I gotta go to Procyon B. So the other system that's in this area. Why'd you put that song on my head? You have delivered this evil upon me, and I can't say I'm a fan of it. That's okay. It couldn't be any worse than me constantly putting, you know, Wake Me Up by Goofy out into the universe. Wake me up! How can you see inside my eyes like open doors? Alright. Pop myself back into space. I don't remember which one this was here. Oh, okay. I don't want to accidentally shoot them, so I'm going to be very careful.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel. We weren't expecting the eclipse. I'm not sure if we would any way we could.
Because I am evil.
You bet. We gotta resume our patrol.
Evil as a bundle of cupcakes. I love that sound that these engines make. Mineral deposits, iron, sure. Not great, but... I can actually afford to grab some of these minerals this time, so... A lot of mineral deposits in the one ecliptic thing there. Alright, so 5... What was that? 5B is what I've done. So this is 5B. Subtly evil? Ah, yes. Subtly evil is good evil. It's the kind of evil where nobody realizes you're evil, and then suddenly, instead of giving them matcha tea, you're instead making them, you know, pistachio grass flavored tea. Oh, was that the one I was supposed to hunt? Well, guess that's done. Guess I don't think too much about these. Where did I plant my... Yeah, there's fine. It's between a whole bunch of stuff. I think I might have an infection in my nail bed or something because it's super sensitive in one of the spots on my next to like the bottom cuticle of my nail.
The lack of flora in this region appears to have profoundly affected the ecosystem.
Benzene, argon, good. I think it'll be really nice being able to go from planet to planet without having to worry about scanning them when I'm finally done. That'll be cool. Just getting to enjoy the game without worrying about doing all this explorer nonsense. You're kind of the person who brings a big bowl of candy and don't tell anyone it's M&M's and Skittles combined. Oh, that is a good one. That is very subtly evil indeed. M&M's and Skittles combined. You know what you really have to do if you want to up the ante on the evil there? You don't just put M&M's and Skittles in there. You make sure they're different kinds of M&M's and different kinds of Skittles. Not just the regular Skittles, but like the Tropical Breeze Skittles or whatever they were. And then you also make sure that you have the regular Skittles, and then I think it's the you have chocolate, and then you put peanut butter ones in there, I think, are the ones that also look the same. So that way when people are taking stuff, they're expecting completely different flavors and stuff, and they just get something even worse. They take a handful, and it's just a cacophony of different flavors. Slapping him in the face like a fish. Okay, this was C. Procyon C. Okay, and now we head to the stars. Yeah, I think this is the last place we have to go ahead and scan out, so should be... Actually, hold on. I saw something there. At least I thought it said something when I got close to it. Ah, traits. It actually lists what the traits are in the bottom. Cool. Show resources. Slap dab in the middle. Oh, okay. Just trying to exist. See, because I feel like that auto turret underneath is lasers as well. I don't think it's ballistics. That's how you do it. Nickel, titanium, sure. Actually, let's go here first. This one's closer. The other one's pretty far away, so... not as far as I was expecting. You know what I think is always really good? Bernie's bots every flavored jelly beans. I don't care what anybody else says. I love Bernie bots every other flavored beans. I think they are delicious. Ba 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 ba. Hey, perfect! I got the trait right in front of me.
Exploring this area without your spacesuit would inevitably result in death.
Hold on, that's not the trait in front of me. It looks like the trait, but it's not. But there's crystals everywhere. It should 100%... Oh, I guess I gotta go all the way over there to get it, even though it's literally in front of me. Oh, that's a spire. Screw that. We're not gonna get fooled by any ice spire anymore. I like them. You like them because you're weird? Yeah, that's true. I just think it's fun playing the lottery. You know? They're amazing, even the rotten egg. Now, I didn't say they taste great, I just enjoy the idea of them. I enjoy the whole lottery aspect of it, you know. You reach in, you never know what you're going for. Some could be great, some could be terrible. But at the end of the day, it's just fun. You know, it's fun until you get the wrong one. Then it's not so fun anymore. Like, who wouldn't want to go ahead and just be eating some jelly beans and then suddenly you get a mouthful of soap. I thought that said crystalline nucleation noodle. What's the gravity here? 1.4? Definitely feels lighter than 1.4. Let's get on board, and then we'll see what I can do for my traits. I think I have a lot of planets and stuff I need to scan before I can get the 3rd level of Astro. Yeah, 21 more. Planets within 16 light years. That's so awesome! I'll be able to scan, like, places that aren't even close. But we're not going to do that. That's super cool, but I mainly just care about the 30% chance to discover a trait more than anything else. The whole scanning far out distance is going to confuse the shit out of me when I go to a system. I'm like, why is everything discovered? Yeah, so all I really care about is that 2nd rank. Because I hate hunting down these traits. Elder would rather not. He's had too much experience. It's funny. I think most people would rather not. All right, we are going to be heading to... This place is officially done. Let me mark that off. 5A. That's done. Put a little star around this system. I think a map of this thing would be really cool. To, like, I wonder if I could actually create a map. Since I'll probably have all the systems done, I'm wondering if I could include all the traits and everything that these planets would have. I have no idea if they're static or not, but I think that would be pretty interesting. Luyten Star? I'll check that out after. Sirius and the Pup? I don't understand.
Next time we're in New Atlantis, we are overdue.
I don't understand what's the point of having multiple things in your grav? Like,
No spoilers, Jesus. I stopped watching this. I said it. We need to watch that game soon before I go crazy.
hopefully this place isn't big. Because I don't want to deal with a very large system anymore. Oh, it's just one. Okay, cool. All I've got is the one to work with. Awesome. I can't say I'm a big fan of how many traits it's got, but let's do it. There needs to be more planets with life. I think they have a pretty decent smattering. It makes sense why they don't have so many planets with life, because, I mean, if we're going off into the universe like that, I would assume that would be exactly how it would be. You'd find some planets here or there that may have one or two things, but the vast majority would just be giant wasteland. Hazard, cool stuff. Natural, and hazard. Alright. There's the last right there, the neodymium. Yeah, I was A-okay with a lot of planets not having life and stuff. Mainly because I feel like if they would have gone the route of having life all over the place, lightning-forged glass remains in dendritic clusters where a strong electrical storm once manifested. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. I like that a lot. But if it would have gone with life on every planet, then it really would have felt like No Man's Sky, and I would have had the same problem that I had with No Man's Sky. The scanning system can be tedious, but the scanning system isn't anywhere near as tedious as No Man's Sky was. Every time I hop onto a planet, I don't have to scan every plant, every animal, that I encounter, and that would have truly probably turned me away from the whole exploration portion. Is having to scan everything constantly, and then having to scan more of the same stuff that I've already scanned on different planets because it decides it's got to have a pimple on its left butt cheek. Yeah, if that's one thing that No Man's Sky did a lot of, it was convergent evolution. Alright, so that'll be 3. Maybe I'll get lucky and find the 4th one. Could you put this away? Thank you.
Go ahead.
I will say, so I've been finally looking at my stats and everything on YouTube. I am now less than, I think, 800 hours away from being able to get my partnership application in. So that's pretty cool. Slowly but steadily, I think Starfield will actually push me to get my partnership here. I'll be able to start selling merchandise, and I'll have super chats available, and all kinds of cool nifty things. I think those are about the only things. Memberships and super chats and stuff like that. I think I'd still have to get the 1,000 in order to get into the AdSense program, but...
If we get a cheap but decent 3D printer, we could literally make little figures of your dog to sell.
Yeah, that is true. That's true.
Because she gave you a 3D...
She gave me a 3D copy and the sticker thing. So I've got a copy of that and the stickers, so... That's such a cool, like, crystal pole thing here. It keeps telling me to try and go to Aquila City. But Aquila City is nowhere near me. Alright, we have one more stop. I gotta find it somewhere. I guess land at this crater. Maybe it'll be something slightly different. I wish that it would also let me go ahead and scan the stars themselves. Because it would be really cool to learn about the different composition of stars as well. Natural, Natural. Natural. I guess I'll go check out this natural. It's probably nothing, but... probably the same thing I already have. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it could be, yeah, there it is. That is a reef. Eroded reef. It's interesting that most of the time you've got merchandise. I do have merchandise. I have stuff ready to make into merchandise, but nothing yet. Once I hit my remaining 800 hours, I'll be able to apply, and then if they give me the go-aheads, then I'll be able to start selling stuff. And I have, when I ordered my VTuber model, I got a couple other cool things with it. Like, I got a 3D model that I can use on a printer, and I have a sticker file that I can go ahead and print out as well. So I'll probably have 3 things, but if that happens, I'm going to need to go ahead and make an LLC so I can actually protect my stuff. I think at that point it won't be it won't be something I can avoid any longer. That's so cool. All right. So let's mark this off. This system is done. Okay, let's go ahead and warp out to Luyten's thing. Whatever this is. We're gonna go flying right into that planet. The way life was meant to be. Luyten Star, it's only got one rock here. Oh no, it's got a red thing here, but it also looks like it is just one big thing. Oh man. I guess let's scan it. Oh god, it's probably a... it looks like it might be a, looks like it might be a big planet here. Unknown location. Yeah, it has a star system or something there. Is that a station? Yeah, it is a star station. I should probably save before I get here. Because I know I'm going to warp into that station, so please stand by for scan. And they're going to be like, hello, you have quarantine on board. Would you like to pay now, or would you like to pay later?
Attention vessel. You have entered restricted UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Oh, hello. I'm with Constellation.
Noted. You have no business here, Constellation. Move along. Any attempt to approach the station will be met with force. You've been warned.
Oh. Psi 920. Okay, now I know. Do not go there. Oh, yes, another nice barren planet. Fantastic.
I am not detecting any living creatures in this region.
I'm happy to not see any living creatures in this region. Let's head to the anomaly. Whoa, the gravity is pretty high here. 0.3. I think that's the heaviest planet I've been on so far. Point 0.3 is a pretty heavy planet. We'll head towards the anomaly, and then we'll head towards the, natural whatever that is over there. There's some water. I like how I'm still recovering from hypothermia after all this time. Lithium. What do we need? Chlorine and argon. Both are either going to be spouts or large quantities on the floor. Natural? Perfect. We've got 3 of my 4 right there. Might even be able to get 4 out of 4 if I'm lucky. That's another anomaly. I'd like a skip pack, but I have yet to find a good skip pack. Every time I find a legendary backpack, it seems to just be these power packs. Bum, 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 bum. Burr, burr. I like all the ambient music to it. It's just nice. Alright, we'll hit up that natural thing. That should be another anomaly. Yeah. We'll hit this one up, then head to the next one, which is way out there. Looks like there's 2 natural ones, so I may as well take a sweep, go at that one, and then see this one. Unless I get some more in a straight line. I hope that we see a few more space games come out in the coming years. I think First Descendants, I was looking at that, and that seemed pretty interesting. Life Signs. Okay, we may actually have all the stuff we need in one spot here. So we'll grab this one, scoot over there, and then Life Signs. Life Signs are usually the last ones I end up finding.
I wasn't expecting this to actually go somewhere.
Look here in the Underdark.
I hope that didn't just skip everything.
Seems like you might have.
I saved for there's a minotaur right there.
There we are. There's a third one. Storm craters. Alright, head to this, and then we'll head to those life signs. Or, head to those life signs, and then head to that natural crater over there. These life signs are close by. Life signs. I wonder what it could be. Hive colony? Most likely. Yeah, my bet it's hive colony. Bless you? I wasn't sure what that was. Wow, I have yet to see any, like, air spouts or pockets yet. That's very interesting. I think that's weirder than anything else. Glacial remnant. Ugh. Alright, and that should be the last one there. Now I just need to find some argon and chlorine that for some odd reason have been hiding away somewhere. I was expecting they'd be fairly easy to find, but finding a cave at this point might be my best bet. If I can find a cave, that should cover everything. What have we got here? Please don't be a crater hole. Iron meteorite. Oh, it's another storm crater. Ah, damn it. Guess I gotta head over there towards the other one, and hopefully it's something different. Pretty sure one of these there... No, that's a rock pile. We'll go check this out. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be what I want, but... we got? Probably the same thing it was before. Unknown feature. Hey, disregard. Nucleation nodule. Nucleation noodles. Let me check that rock pile. Nickel and iron. Now I'm overweight.
Captain, greetings. How may I be of service?
I'm gonna trade you my gear. Trade you my resources here. Container at max capacity. Good stuff. You hear that, Vasco? You called me a joke, and now I'm calling you a container. Did you see? Good humor, right? Da 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 da. Where the hell is this thing at? Where the hell did it go? Where the hell is the chlorine? May end up just leaving and finding another place somewhere. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll head to this point, try another place on this map. I also need to go ahead and mark it down that this thing has a weird, highly aggressive space station. Sandy thing, so with the sandy part of it, I assume it's tectonics.
Inorganic materials in this region.
Oh, landed right on the chlorine. Perfect. Wonder if I'm gonna have to find concentrations like that. And it's just gonna mean looking for it all. I don't think it's here either. A cave system would work. Just gotta find one. That's not what I wanted to do. Get out of here. Cave system, hey, that works. I'll take it. If I encounter it on the way, good. If not, then we'll just pop in there and get what I need. Oh, hold on, there's blue. Ah. Didn't have to head all the way there. I exhaust myself getting to this thing. Done! Finally. Okay, we can mark this off. So this is Leuten's Rock and Leuten's Star is what this is called. Leuten's Rock. We'll box this out. Star, we'll box that out. You put a small note here. Has high military star station. All right. So I can't go anywhere near that star station. I'll get my ass quacked. Alright, so we could go Sirius, but I'm not going to. Alpha Centauri. Toliman, I believe Toliman has a whole bunch of other small planets, but I think it's a high. I think it's a bad planet to go to. Star Station, Grissom, Voss. Did I go to the Star Station? Samka? No, where did I go? I think I needed to go to... Deimos is up here. armored transport. Sure, let's just warp. Off we go. Oh, I remember. I needed to go ahead and get the reserve from there. So, yeah. There's a crash site. Abandoned. Lab. Cave. Explored. New data. I can go back to my old planets and scan the old planets for info. That's wonderful. So, that makes it so much easier to scan some of these old things. Chala. Oh, I actually have stuff on Chala. Recover the arc welder from the Forgotten Graveyard and search for Xenon. Let's go ahead and knock those out because they've been sitting in my thing for a while. I didn't realize Chala was there. Chala. I wish there was a search function. Okay, activities. Search for parcel. Let's see. Locate the arc welder. Yep, he saw me. I think all of them saw me.
Your performance in this conflict was beyond adequate.
Beyond adequate. I gotta get through you to do this thing. Man, sometimes Vasco is pretty cool, but sometimes he reminds me why I don't like traveling with companions. Yeah, make me, lady. I think the gravity is just high enough to make it so I have to be careful. Yeah, usually I don't have to fight my way through. There's a guy at the entrance that was like, hey, yeah, hope they don't forget about me in this cave, which clearly they did. Yep, and it's that case. That's the one thing it is. There's a weapons case right there. And another storage thing next to it. Modified calibrated rattler, not worth it. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Concussive arc wielder. Anti-personnel, volatile rounds, small chance to knock down. I have no idea how this thing works. Fuck it, let's grab it. Okay, out we go. This guy should be right here. Survival pack, rip shank, nah. What else do we have in the area? We have a couple other things. Oh, Yibitarium. I should have gone for that. Speak with Morgan. Charybdis system. Gunnaboo. Research for Xenon in a cave. That's going to be the other one while I'm here. I should be able to just travel with my ship. Might actually be able to get some stuff done here. I might be able to get story stuff done here. For once. Right, that's good. Out of this cave, and oh, that actually wasn't that far. I'm gonna warp to the landing zone so we can walk up and deposit, get my stuff from Vasco here, and then Vasco, where you at, bro? Vasco, where you at? Companions, am I right? I guess we'll just board. He's not in here, which is kind of bothersome.
Do you need my help?
Not yet. There we go.
Hi. Am I currently in?
We'll take everything.
Good day, Captain.
It's heavy, but who cares?
So, back to the lodge?
Yeah, we're heading back to the lodge. I wish you would calm down about this whole lodge nonsense. I get it. You want to go back to the lodge. You tell me every time. Alright, so... let's drop my weapons. I don't really need to carry them on me anymore. I can honestly just drop them in the... oh, that was in the hole. Yeah, I can just keep them all dropped in there. Rattler, good stuff. Mag Shear, Mag Shots, Med Theft Bridger. One inch. Man, that is pretty good. Caseless Coachman. Well, the Elemental Shoddy is just better than the Coachman. Modified Nova. Skip Modified Tombstone. Skip Shot. Nah. I think I can get rid of that too. Suppressed Calibrated XM2311. Okay. Resources. Store all my resources. I have a couple stolen things, but none important, so... Alright, I think we have a few things to do here. Since the Xeon Cave is done. Aquila, Clinic, Roost, Cargo Mission. I can actually take cargo missions now, which is kind of nice. Step 1 to joining the Vanguard. Barrett is free. I should take him to the lodge. Into the unknown. Artifacts. Empty nest. Runaway and Neon refurbished goods gave me their location. Crimson Fleet in the Mayo system. Chunks Restaurants. Disabled SOS. I don't actually know where that's at. So I think we're going to go with alternating currents, and we're going to side with the trade authority here. May encounter in my journeys. Yeah, let me see the unusual SOS, and if it's not in this system, then... yeah, it's just a glitch quest, then. The Eye. Alright, Jemison it is. I have a whole bunch of stuff. Access Secure Storage. Mass Districts. New Atlantis. Residential. I guess let's go to the residential district and start there. I should probably scan all the other ships in the... or all the other stuff in the area. Since it counts as scanning planets, even if I've been there before. Did everybody get all those scans from these areas? New data. Bondar. These are already scanned too. Yeah, I think I've got everything pretty much scanned out in the area, so... Yep, we can just do regular stuff now. Let me take a look. Need a couple more planets. The scans won't be too bad because I can scan any of my other stuff and it'll be just fine. Okay, let me get the... Not refurbished. Where are the boots? Oh, hold on. I had residential district here for something. Maybe it was sneaking into that thing to go get her stuff. Alternating currents is somewhere else. Distilling confidence. Out to the spaceport. Let's go do this. Oh, that coughing is going to give me up, isn't it? I'm going to have to cure myself before I go doing any coughing stuff. I think I just need an injector. Okay, hypothermia and lung damage cured. Wow, I didn't realize they sit in the same slot. But that is really good to know. If you take one out, you take out the other too. I didn't realize that.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Always good to see another badge.
Always good to see another badge. I guess I didn't realize I was part of that, but... I forgot that I was part of the, what's it called? The police force. These things look so ugly. Seize the cargo.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
You got some... I need access to it.
Yeah.
Really can't let you in there. Look, I'm being nice by asking.
Well, maybe we can let you through this once.
Yeah.
Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I'll lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Got it.
Alright, make it quick, please.
Let me take a look at everything you've got here. Just in case you got some other stolen stuff. Thanks, my bro. Alright, and since I'm here, I can also do myself a favor. And let's go ahead and sell stuff from the ship. Because we've got a ton of stuff in here. Calibrated stuff that I don't need. This concussive arc welder, I don't know if it's any good. I mean, apparently it's worth a lot, so it must be decent. These are definitely worth something. Demoralizing Tonto. Disassembler, Advanced Bridger. Furious Calibrated Razorback. The Hitman's Hunting Rifle. Okay.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple laps. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying.
Let's make some modifications to my ship because these weapons are garbage. Auto Alpha Beam, garbage. Auto Alpha Turret. That's the thing. The Alpha Beams looked like they were going off. The turret didn't look like it was going off at all. Is it backwards? Yeah, this turret didn't seem like it was going off at all. So I think we're going to get rid of these beams. And let's add on some better weapons. We'll go into the C-class weapons, but no auto beams. Let's see, fire rate, hull damage, shield damage, pulse laser. Laser turret, I think we'll put. Okay. Laser turret. Yeah, we'll slap 2 laser turrets on this thing. And then underneath, we'll go ahead and slap a... I need a massive hull damage weapon. 51. Gauze rifle. A railgun. The problem is that fire speed is just super low. A railgun, rapid railgun. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the railgun. Or the, yeah, the Marauder railgun, whatever this is. The little cannon thing. We'll take that off, and then... Oh, I have 2 hard points I can put on here. Fantastic. I didn't realize that. No wonder it kept giving me another thing for... I see. Ah, the range is better on that. The range is better on the gauze rifle. Does a little less damage, but... Alright, so now flight check, weapon is missing assignment. Yeah, so we'll put these as laser turrets. One's a railgun and one's a gauze. Oh, I must have accidentally put two separate weapons on there. This is the gauze, and that's the railgun.
Where did you find Withers? Was it in this room?
Can you turn around? Yeah, it's in this room.
Because he's not in here for me. I'm still
Have you opened the tomb door?
Yeah, I opened the tomb door and I fought the thingies.
He should be in towards the... He should be in the tomb. There's a tomb in there.
I looted it already.
Well, that's where I found him, was in there. Maybe it's better if I do maximum power here. 800... 6... I guess it might be better to go with the range, because I can get him at distance. And it's only a couple points. Nah, we'll go with full whatever it's called. Not auto gauze, full rail guns. Full gauze rifles. No, not gauze. Rails. Yep, there it is. Okay. That should be much, much better. I think. It's going to tell me there's missing weapon assignment. It doesn't really need a weapon assignment. I think those are perfectly fine. If I could add another laser gun somewhere, that would be great. But I don't think I have a hard point to do that. Not even in the back, I think. Oh, I see. I'd have to do it this way.
Oh, he's here.
Alright, yeah, that should be it. Will be moved to cargo. There are warnings for the ship and the flight check. Yeah, accept. Good stuff. That should be a heck of a lot better now. I hate when it does that. It, like, moves all the spoons and utility knives. It just keeps flocking them back on. And I don't care to have them in my ship to begin with.
Send them to some backwater planet with a Roman numeral at the end.
Wow. What an asshole. Instead of put them in the home, I could just send them to a backwater planet with a Roman numeral at the end. Jesus.
Hi, how are you? I don't want to sound desperate, but
Logan.
I really love this place.
Oh.
See you.
Yeah, you seemed like you were all about this
Hey
place.
there, Nuga. Good to see you again.
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want...
Don't worry, no one got...
I certainly hope not.
It's a huge deal to me, but it's not.
It's a huge deal to me, but it's not worth... Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end.
That you had the first
On top
ever
of that,
sample.
You get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered.
Perfect.
I need some time to work on what comes next. But... Catch you later.
Supernova added. Let me check the missions board, because there might be some decent stuff in here. Kill pirates. Sure. Deliver hygiene products to Gagarin. Supply cobalts to Jemison. I don't have enough cobalt to supply there. Alright, let's get these boots out of the way. Because this guy has definitely been waiting long enough for me to deliver those cursed boots and tell him they have been gotten rid of. And that I didn't sell them to that fucking crusty dude who wanted them. It would have been 500, but I feel like as a space station engineer, with the luck those boots bring around them, I feel like it would have affected not him, but everybody in the area. So...
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. All this stuff is legit. Promise. Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone.
Ah.
Here, for your hard work. With a lady lock back on my side. And let us never speak of those accursed...
Let's never speak of those accursed boots. It's too bad I couldn't, like, use them. I'd like to know what those boots actually did. Alright, Advanced Solstice. Let's see what you got. Barrow Knife. Boosted, Refined. Calibrated. Negotiator. Professional, Refined, Shoddy. It's a nice looking... Refined Big Bang. Breach, Scout, Techno. 5. Cutlass. Seems like everybody's got a Washizaki, but no one's got an updated Washizaki. I don't think they sell... I think they sell some stuff that may be strong, but I don't think that they sell anything other than white items. Yeah, I don't think they sell anything other than white items, so... let me get rid of Calibrated Mag Shot. It deals less than the Calibrated Mag Shot, but I think with all of these bonuses, that's what makes it good. Disassembler. Okay, let me get rid of one of these Mag Pulses. It's the only mag shear I have is that one, so... Take my Eggman thing. Let's see. Beakers. Beaker tongs. Bolt cutters, bottles... Yeah, I don't know why I have so many of these random-ass things. I'm gonna have to buy that blender base back, though. I didn't realize I was getting rid of that. Do we have anything that's worth like? We do. A marker. 2 markers. Okay, I gotta buy back that blender base. One of them anyway.
Hey, take it easy.
Yeah, they don't really have anything great on here. So the next is I have a mission here that I'm going to be siding with the Trade Authority.
Having a good one?
But I'm gonna save real quick. Because I don't know what the difference between siding with... The Trade Authority is they buy up all my stuff, so I don't want to lose them as a potential partner.
If you're here to... I suppose you're here with her. Of course, of course.
Yeah, here. You can buy my stuff because you're sitting on Microcell, Digipix... Sell from ship inventory. I've got a lot of weapons to get rid of. Okay. This thing, mag shear. We can get rid of both of these mag pulses, or mag shots. Med theft bridger. Modified. Oh, you only have 15? Well, let's get rid of this then. Perfect.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Yeah, I've been holding on to so many of these things, so I've got to get rid of all of them finally.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority... I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me?
You don't need a babysitter.
No, I know. I'm just going to hang out here. Plan out what I'm going to say. I could totally manage this on my own.
If you wanted, it'd be good to have you in there with me. I really don't.
Hey, you're back. Thanks. I can do the talking.
Be ready for, well, anything. Oh. That's great. I can just freeze my character. If I just barely tap the key, I can get him frozen in a move. That's cool.
How delightful. You'll have to remind me.
Oh shit. Sorry, guys.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that. Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolute no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it. And now I can prove it.
I'm sorry. What?
We traced the drain. Checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Is Mast outsourcing its help now?
Okay, just be ready for anything.
Guns are
I don't
mercenaries.
want this to turn out violent.
Just relax. I won't fire a shot, but I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
Believe me, but I'll tell you. People in...
She's got a lot. Let's just assume everything's gonna be fine.
You're probably...
Or just take a
Miss
seat.
Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions.
Aspersions, what a word.
Been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes, and, well, clearly there's more work to be done.
Clearly.
Why don't you continue the work you've been doing
with an assurance.
I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction.
I thought you were out there, you know, solving this. Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
There are more important things you should be doing right now, you know?
All legitimate.
You getting involved in this.
I thought I made that clear.
Evidently to say try and frame me, whatever is going on. I see.
I admit I'm also...
Aren't you? Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll continue doing this. I'm sure that it's going to turn into a fucking firefight for some reason. Well, I say firefight, but it's really going to turn into a slash festival. You know me, I'm gonna swing my sword and somebody's gonna die. That's just how it goes in these matters, right?
Hey there, you should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Oh, I see.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
I see. I can side with one or the other. Yep, but we're gonna side with the Trade Authority. We're siding with bad guys. Ow.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
You're a criminal now. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a criminal, but I do consort with criminals. I don't have a bounty. Well, I technically do have a bounty on my head. I've had a bounty on my head since I started. I actually started with a wanted perk. It felt like the right thing to do. So, but I will side with Trade Authority because I may not be the big criminal, but I do deal in a lot of contraband. So I'm more of a smuggler than anything.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power
Apartment.
problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See
Athena Tower apartment. I hope it's not my parents' place. I'm gonna be mad if she tried to frame my fucking parents. Access the apartment. Simple and easy. Find evidence. Let me fucking take a look around first. Hard Times, Comet, Neon Gang Culture, Dish Rags Whiskey. Ooh, hold on. Jack of Hearts, Exotic Bottle. Don't mind if I do. Help myself to, fancy ice bucket. Cutting board. Whiskey tumblers, shot glasses. Salt shaker, pepper shaker. Salt and pepper shakers are kind of rare. Lid. Terra brew things. Cutting pliers. Unauthorized computer. Program status pause. Current slicing target. ATM's transactions fee. New Atlantis. Slicing value. 0.001 credits per transaction. Total 305, 300 wow. That's damn, they're really making the business just slicing right off the top, huh? Dodge Sin, my guys got creative with the rewriting. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me to get to work. I expect my cut. I keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Gallbank notices the missing funds, they won't have to trace it. Call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Athena Tower lobby. Let's actually stop by my parents' place. Alright. Catch you if you get back. Oh, I guess I can't go to my parents' place while I'm here. Or maybe it's because this is surface and I need to go to the residentials. And that's the tower. Yeah, we're definitely always gonna side with the smugglers. This lady is great and all, but, nah. Oh, I can't go in there. That's glass. Are they going to be right next to each other? And I have to make that decision right there? That's going to suck if I got to make that decision next to each other. Rather than getting them separate.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you?
I will make it worth your while to take a look at what you found. Do you have something for me? I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets... The Trade Authority will not...
I can't lie. Wait. I'm disappointed you turned that in.
Hey, someone was attempting to hack Galbank? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm so not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
Jeez.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
I'm sure. I'm sorry you had to go through this, but...
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3!
I can help you, but,
Thing about the trade business? Who you know? Of course, of course.
Yep, I'm always willing to... Actually, let me see what you have. Advanced Lawgiver. Advanced Pacifier. Boosted Advanced Regulator. Wow, look at that extended barrel. Muzzle Brake, Armor Piercing. Oof. Boy, oh. The Refined Big Bang. Rescue Tonto, Washizaki. Come on, you guys. What's stronger than the... Let me take a look. Hold on. Let me see if there are any... melee weapons in Starfield. So... there are a few. Let's see. There is... let's see. The Cutlass, which I know. The Tonto's okay. The Washizaki. The Syndicate Enforcer. It's a unique sword you can get. It's the first unique melee weapon on the list. Comes with Berserk, which makes it deal more damage if you aren't wearing armor, and Lacerate. Since it's unique, it also makes it a little harder to find. It's a neon, so... you have to pickpocket a key card from somebody. That's pretty cool. And then the Last Priest. It's a unique version of the Pain Blades. Best melee weapon. It does 62 damage, similar to a Tonto, but it comes with the Elemental perk. Oh god, yeah. Elemental's phenomenal. Choose to and give you a quest called Infinities. Wow, that is a really strong melee weapon. 60 something. But I also have that elemental Tonto, so I don't think I'd really need that, do I? Or is it an elemental Tonto? Do I not have it on me? No, it's back in the ship. So let me go ahead and pull up her sales menu.
It's cliche, but it's true. Be my guest. You won't find a better...
Sell from a ship. So... it's a demoralizing Tonto, not an elemental. If it was an elemental Tonto, I'd probably be playing with that.
Appreciates your visit.
Yes, what?
Apex Electronics. We'll see what you got. You probably only have sales, but...
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you got.
You do not have much. Digipix. Some pieces. Not great. A lot of zero wire, though. I'll buy all of it. Sell from inventory. My ship has a lot, so... Demoralizing. It's just the demoralizing that makes it not great is the problem. Lacerate. So this Tonto isn't bad because it's got Furious and Lacerate, which has got that bleed effect. Which is basically the same as that other sword with a little less damage, but... Modified, calibrated, that can go 13 something. Refined Bayo. Yeah, this skip shot's not that great anymore now that I know what I'm working with.
Stay safe out there. Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Like to do business with you?
Unfortunately, I'm quite... But all you need to do...
From the
is
Red
pick up a
Mile.
package from Red Mile and deliver it.
It's quite lucrative what's in the
Contents
package.
are of no interest to you.
They're not contraband. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do it.
Fantastic. Stay out of trouble.
I don't have a problem doing that. Red Mile. From Red Mile. Where the heck is Red Mile? Is that even in the system? It's probably not. It's probably a neon, isn't it? Jeez. Yeah, I think it is way out in neon, I'm sure. Alright, Pirates, blah, 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 Hope Tech. Strauss Eklund. It said pick up the posters? Pick up the posters. Oh. I guess I didn't pick up the posters while I was there. Destroy the fleet. Back to Vectera. Empty nest. Run away. Add the artifacts to the collection. That's here at the lodge. If we got any more sales places, though. Security's office. That's the sales place.
Anything to report?
Trade authority, you guys don't have any more right now, so... Maybe the clinic. I doubt I can sell at the clinic, but...
We're doing the best we can here. We're no reliant.
I've got a bunch of stuff in here, like a ton of amp. Could sell 76 for almost nothing.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
When Tony...
One day, I'm gonna leave
Oh.
New Atlantis for good. Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much
On Terra
because
Brew.
somebody's gotta do.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Just a
Like
little
I said
tired.
before, I love my job, but it can be a lot of hard.
I get you another one if you'd like.
Really? That's so.
Here's that Terracina you
Nice.
wanted.
I have to... Here,
It's a good thing I've been
take this.
collecting them.
Thanks again.
I don't want a chunk egg
care.
package. Damn it, bitch. Why'd you give me chunks? I found this while I was cleaning. Here you go. Here's an egg. Thanks. Lady gives me a fucking floor egg. Finally time. I can drop all of you guys off finally.
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon?
Well, okay then.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly
Crying into your piles of money, waiting for that. Ow! Leg, don't cramp. Leg, don't cramp. I stretched, and my leg was like, don't you fucking do that.
Is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now, look at them all.
Andrasia.
You feel it, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, the visions, being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
Let's see, I guess I could have him with me.
Mark.
Is available to be your companion, is available for your crew. Alright, let me talk to Sarah.
About Constellation as an investment.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home.
Remember our last conversation? When you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being
Pulled across the galaxy. Yep, I remember.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sight.
Let's see.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Your facial expressions are weird. This is definitely not mocap facial. This is definitely somebody who designed these things, and it was close, but it's in a slight uncanny valley.
She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
Keep talking like that and I might get jealous. Feel like we're making some good memories of our own. Quite an amazing person.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know.
Different times, yeah.
Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Let's see. Maybe she was just trying to keep an eye on the rookie. Rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar. Being paired with the boss must have been quite an honor.
I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting
The
discoveries.
journey itself that I'll never forget. I find the journey boring, but I live for the... Did you discover anything you might have heard about?
Unusual stellar phenomena, a
Few
habitable
habitables.
worlds, and some unique life forms. But
Relate to that.
exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Ah, I see. Cozy isolation.
Yeah, you know, being alone.
Light years of black.
Some people find that terrifying.
Yeah, I find it
I
comforting
find it
being surrounded by the void of space.
It helps me bond with my shipmates.
Helps me bond with shipmates. Let's see. Since I'm gunning for your... That's good to know, since I'm gunning for your position. I take it I'm the protege on this journey.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated.
Moved up the
you
ladder
know.
a bit.
All this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift.
Miss her dearly. At least she left a vacancy. Sounds like you two were in love.
I respected her, and I considered
we
her.
weren't in love.
Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to...
I
Come
see.
to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper...
Um...
Oh, don't
Let me see.
worry.
No
There's
bad
The
blood.
worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends.
That would be pretty cool. Let's see, I'll do the best I can to make the journey pleasant. Tough acts. Well, hopefully I'm a suitable substitute.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon cop. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger. to
Yeah,
discover what's out there.
no, I don't think so.
And
You
that-
don't share the same hunger as I do.
That's what intrigues me about you.
Why'd you look at my dick when you said that's what intrigued me about you? Don't be looking at my wiener. That's mine. Listen, if you can't handle me like snatching a few credits, you can't handle me snatching the snatch.
and we're both.
Yes,
Anyway,
I'm not flirting
that's
with you. Get out
all
of
I
my
had to
way.
discuss for now.
Not interested in deflorts.
It is good to be back.
Okay, let me...
As much as I love uncovering new questions, stay safe, okay?
Feel free to help yourself. Take care of yourself.
Alright, let's get all of these dudes.
What's on your mind?
It's how in our separate ways. Let's trade gear. Wait here a moment. Do you mind if I ask some personal questions? Nah, I don't really want to ask him about anything. But I will finally put these on here.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
This really are something. Got you beat. 3 artifacts to your 0. Which leads were you following?
From the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
He seems like he's the bad guy.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the
I don't
stars
trust
for the
you,
first
Mateo.
time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Ooh, that's a hard one. Oh no, I'm not taking sides. Science without it, dreams aren't possible. Dreams without them, science has no meaning. Science.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Science is a scaffold for our hopes to materialize. We cannot build...
Barrett loved that. Sarah liked
I
that.
just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides.
Yeah.
I agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Wasn't born yesterday, you
I'm not sure I can trust you yet. And for
I have
yours.
no objections.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board.
Talk to Vladimir. That's good.
He's on his way.
So Andreja is her name. That's good. I thought it was Andreja, but Andreja, because that's how it's pronounced, I guess. Alright, what have we got? I think I've got most of my talk to Vladimir, pick up shipments, deal with people into the unknown, register into joining at Vanguard. Empty nest, that's the daughters and stuff at Aquila. Runaway, that's Neon. This is way out into space. Where are you? Okay, so it's kind of down there. Alpha turned... Okay, Olympus, Aranya. They have other stuff to do here anyway, so... Sakrova. I guess Sakrova will probably be the next one I head to. These are all done here. Wait, can I scan? Show resources. Can I scan this for extra stuff? Because... Scan unavailable. Oh, I don't have the next point. That's why. I probably could, but just not yet. Alright, I gotta head to the eye. Yeah, warping all over the place is pretty neat. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. Alright, cool.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I also have a ton of stuff to sell you, Vladimir. If I can find you.
You have my attention.
Let me
Yes,
ask
of
her
course.
some questions. What's your favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count.
Let me check something. Let's see, leadership getting affinity to max 6. There's substantially more to it than Fallout, but there aren't any companion perks, which seems like an oversight. Huh. No companion perks. Like, that seems kind of like a waste to me. And it's too bad they don't have any perks. I was expecting them to, but... Let's see. Running around for it. It's a little weird. I mean, I guess it's fine. I'll ask about other stuff because I don't want to sit here all day listening to you talk about stuff. Oh. Of course it's inaccessible. You packed everything full of this. Bunch of dirt and refuse in here. Jesus, Vladimir. Co-locate your feces, bruh. Brant! I don't know what kind of fucking hair that was that flew out of my nose. Tickled. Okay, Vladimir.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Yeah, I've seen it.
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now
yeah, I know the gravitic anomalies, I'm aware.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. Going to send you the mark close as I can. But I'm having trouble pinpoint. Don't know what you'll find.
Then use my scanner, got it. So I need the whole planet for this thing?
Just need to follow your scanner.
Yeah, I know what it is.
You're looking for the eye of the storm. The whole thing is a whirlwind. But getting to the source?
Yeah, I know what it is. Oh no, it's Procyon 3. I know exactly where we're going. Fuck.
No telling.
Here's some survey data. You're not going to have enough survey data for me to get rid of these things, I promise. I'll just give you some of the low-hanging fruit here, my dude. Yeah, that's some of the low data, my guy. I even have the Procyon 3 data that you just told me to send me to the planet for. God damn it.
Show the words another time, then.
I know where we're headed.
It is pleasant to see you.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
That's good, Captain.
Alright, can I drop my... I have resources, don't I? Yeah, argon and zero wire. And I think I might actually be able to finish off some of my research, you know. If it's this way. No, it's the other one. Alright. Weaponry. Titanium. There you go. Grips and stocks. Now, adhesives and poly I'll still need. But I've got the vanadium. Actually, yeah, I have the vanadium I need. 2 pieces. Iridium. Muzzles. This is more titanium. And tungsten. Internal mods. Finally. That means I can probably make the... I can probably make my pistol weigh nothing now. Which is going to be fun. So... muzzles... I could do a compensator, but... oh, I could do a short suppressor. AP rounds, that's magazines and batteries. Internal. But I just had the internal stuff, right? Oh, I don't have the adhesive and iridium for it. I could do it, but... I see. I see. Oh, I'd need titanium to make the tactical grip. Well, I can actually do some stuff with this thing now. But I think my best bet is to go... let me go with the elemental shoddy.
The stock versions are never quite what you want.
Oh, I'd need to craft more weapon mods, 15 in total, to get it to its next. So yeah, let's make some more mods on this thing. Laser sight is fine. The optics. Muzzle mod. I just don't have the, reduces spread. Long range and stability. Yeah, the choke will be what I go with when I get it. Standard grips, tactical grip. Extended magazine. EM charge shot. Extra large magazine. Flechette rounds. Slug shots. Ooh, putting a slug shot on that thing would be nice. Internal. I could slap a hair trigger on it, but... receiver. Semi-auto, fully auto. Yeah. Let's put the long barrel on this thing. Yeah, I'll probably end up making these things a little heavier, but... muzzle brake. At the cost of hip fire accuracy. actually aim with that thing. AP rounds just make it really good. The cutter, I can't do anything with the cutter. It kind of bothers me. Laser sight. Okay, optics. Reflex sight would be better. I need muzzle. I don't think my long-range accuracy, I don't think I care about the long-range accuracy on this thing. So yeah, let's install the compensator. Greater stability, down speeds, reload stability. Titanium is always going to be the issue for that. Standard flechette. Yeah, it's probably why it's doing so much damage. Internal. High-powered. Fully auto receiver. Burst fire would be pretty good for it, but I don't have it. And it also requires titanium. Yeah, I don't have too many weapons, so that's fine. Spacesuit, I don't really have any spacesuit upgrades I can make. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for today, guys. If you are new to the channel and you like what you see, or you've been enjoying the program, go ahead and like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff helps the channel grow. For all of our returning viewers, thank you once again for taking time out of your day. We'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully you guys have had a great day, and once again, stay safe, stay cool, and I'll see you all again later.